Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. I'm joined tonight by the lovely Two Piece and all the ever so cute Beignet right here. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Congratulations on first, Thunder Drummer. Hope you're doing well. So let me knock off our hats, and then we'll load up our next title. Some more Arabian Nights, Sabaku no Seirei-ou. And let's see. Sometimes it takes a second for OBS. Anytime now. OBS is like, I'm thinking about it. Calm yourself. Well, it was nice to see you, Beignet. Let me make sure. Jeez. Yeah. There we go. Continue game. How about load up save slot? All right, couple of things. I did get a couple of levels, not because I was specifically aiming to get a couple of levels, but last night in the last dungeon we were in, we had a... This is on the Super Famicom, so the SNES. Wingman, welcome on in. I'm just explaining some of the stuff that I did today versus last night. I hope you're doing well. So starting off with, I am a couple levels higher. Again, not because I was trying to. I went back to the previous dungeon, and I just getting all the way to the baby Roke. I tried feeding it food since the mama or daddy was like, make my boy grow up. And I was like, cool. I fed him 230 something items and nothing happened. Like, not a thank you, not a grew up a phase, not a... It was tweet, tweet, num num num, tweet, num num num, tweet, tweet, tweet. Like, thankfully Turbo shortened it, but that was just nothing. I also managed to get that treasure chest that was hidden in the wall, and it was probably the most disappointing thing of all. It was a sleep flower. So well hidden on how to get into that treasure chest, and it was causes sleep for one target. I don't even know if it's guaranteed. I assume not, just because it's buyable from the shop. Following that, I did have money. I went back to the first town and I decided to see what happens when you donate money to the lady to count your blessings. Have you ever counted your blessings? There are many in this world who are less fortunate than you. Please share some of your blessings with these poor, unfortunate souls. Sharing your blessings? 100 tams. Just boom. Just like that. Thank you. The kindness in your heart right now will bring you happiness. But when you do it 50 times, have you ever counted your blessings? We'll skip what she says right now. You finally attained true happiness. You now have within your heart the precious gift of sympathy. To celebrate, I'll give you these. Walk around town to them and you'll make everyone happy. We got squeaky sandals. So the first town gave the toy hammer, and to give you an idea of the difference, we will drop to 128 attack all the way to 209. I don't know if it's the ultimate weapon or if it's just a late game weapon, but for 5,000 tams, we probably will save a lot of money by not having to buy weapons or shoes. Just to make sure anyone else can use it. No, only her. Again, from 77 to 157. She's going to hit first, and she is going to hit hard. So, that's where we are. Oh. It does actually make a squeak. There's a weird old guy who lives across the mountains to the west. He loves traveling. That could get a little old. What are we playing tonight, Wingman? I don't think any of these matter. Bonk. She kind of hits hard with her new weapon. Bonk. Lego Batman. How's that going for you? You have 8,000 collectibles to collect? The last thing that we had at the end of stream was, as we were coming down the mountain, we found a guy who was near death, asked us to help him, and then he passed. Yes, sir. It wouldn't be a Lego game otherwise, huh? I still can't believe this monster is named Ding Dong. How would you rate it compared to other Lego games? Because I know that you've played multiple. Bonk, take that, elephant. Hardy has gained a level. It's wild how areas can differ so vastly in strength. I kind of want to go and... You whiffed. You nubbin. Kind of want to go all the way to that church and bust up over there, but... Assam Village. Lego Harry Potter was top tier. I did enjoy Lord of the Ring. Didn't complete it. Star Wars and Lego Marvel. Okay. Undercover is also... This is up there with... Oh, wow. I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun. Hey, Rocker, welcome on in, and congratulations on second. I've seen a lot of people play the various Lego games, and Epic has given away some of them, and some have been in bundles. I personally haven't played any. Foot racing, so much fun. What? Why am I wandering around, you ask? Someday you'll understand. I have feelings for a man who is far away, you see. Grandia earlier. Across the mountains to the southwest lives a strange old man who loves to travel. I wonder who looks after his house while he's away. Guys, can we not go in here? That must be his house. Are you on a journey? How are you faring? How do things look outside? I wonder if my life will ever get better. If not, then I... Cough, cough. My husband flips out if I get so much as a cold. No, lady, go away. Ah! Keep your feelings to yourself. You know, everyone says how much fun it is to run in my house. Say, my house is huge, isn't it? I worked hard for it, too. You know, I must have gotten it confused with another title. This one got translated like Squall Cloud said, 2012. Why I confused it with another title? Not sure. But there are about 3 different RPGs that got translated in the last 2 weeks. Why? It basically comes down to the groups that do them. They do it for fun, you know? They feel that X game should finally be translated, and they do it. Some are harder than others based on the UI and the directory of all the words and stuff. I don't mind a house with lots of space, but cleaning it is such a pain. I suppose that's just the burden of luxury. I think I got it mixed up with Surging Aura, but how did I do that? I'm not sure. Lady, I don't want to talk to you again. Oh, good to see you. Do you have business at the shop? It's alright. You don't have to tell me. This shop is the best. That's because my son runs it. Abdul Lee. I'm Abdul Lee, younger brother of the bureaucrat Abdul. We're talking sports. Go Piggers! Welcome. What can I get you? Alright, we got new stuff. Weapons. Not for you. That is a hefty boost for you. So we need 46. We need a lot of money. And I spent 10k like it was nothing. And we need like 10k. We'll be back, old man. Welcome. What? Oh, okay. Well, come on. Come on. My good girl 2-piece. My baby. We had Beignet in here earlier, too. Bunk. I know. I know this good girl. You are making it difficult to see the screen, though. I assume this is the temple? Bonk. Yeah. She drank from my cup, and then she looked at me and she hopped and skedaddled. Go ding dong. Let's hope Dr. Mrs. Tuffy can carry us. Ancient tempo. I'll use the key that Wuji gave us. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's look at our diary. Do we have any? No, we just have Tweety still. Okay. Oh. Man-eater. Sand whale. We opened it though. Dang. When we were coming off the last mountain, there was a guy who, for whatever reason, was at that location. I can't explain. But he was on his deathbed, and he's like, "Here, have this key. Please, save us." Blah. These remind me of the cheap sandals in Rune Factory. Ghoul. The cheap sandals are cute, but they do wear on you after a while. Oh wow. That was not enough. Poisoned. These are ghouls. I assume fire, but we don't have any. Man, the steal money for us is terrible. It is absolutely terrible because it's dependent on how many monsters are on the field at a time. So let's say if I used it this turn, I got 100 gold for the first round, and I killed 2 of the monsters, I'd get 60 gold the next round. And if I killed 2 more monsters, I'd get 20 gold the next monster. I was very disappointed. Okay, so these guys have about 2,500 health. What'd you think of it then, Wingman? Rude. Always have a place in your hearts. Light card 5. Some stuff is like that, right? No matter what someone else says, you'll never believe it. You're like, I like it, I enjoy it, and you can't tell me otherwise. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, baby. Yes. So, we don't have an AoE attack still. Oh, what are these? These look like slimes. Rabisu. Well, I feel like we might as well just start stacking. I gotcha. Some things you just don't understand as a kid as you do as an adult. I don't know. The only AoE I have is a card, and they are at most doing like 5% of the damage. I have to play it now. Two-piece. Ah! Don't bite me, you nut. I'm gonna scoop you is what I'm gonna do. He's like, oh no, please, don't scoop me. Bonk! Oh, it lived. But not for long. The roller hero. Well, hi, Beignet. Welcome back in. Oh, you're going into the backside of the chair. Have fun. That's like a special hideout for her. Oh boy, that grease. Boy, that poor slime in his mecha suit just got rocked. Card damage against us is very real. I don't know why it doesn't work the same against the baddies. We're about to level. Let's see if we can cheap out a little. Hey. You gotta lay down. Okay, well, I'm gonna scoop you then. Yeah, I know. You didn't like that, huh? I know. No, what's that? What you saying? Yeah. Hell rocker. Not enough. Dang. Bunk. Bunk. You're a bunk. Squall Cloud, welcome on in. There's no Bonk's Adventures here. Hope you're doing well tonight. As in, it was terrible, or as it was just not fun? Congratulations on beating it. Yeah, okay. He's too fast. Oh, so it was very boring and monotonous as you just had to paper cut, like, fight him, slap fight back? That's a shame. It doesn't, like, just increase the delay, it instantly fails? Oh, man. Let me guess, some monsters hit twice. Oh, we got a bing bong instead of a ding dong. Okay. That seems like an oversight for a game that was heavy on their use of uh, fun, campy magic casting style. What's that? A card tailor. Believe in the heart of the cards. 2,800 and he lived. 3,700. These things better give like some serious XP. Wow. They didn't even give much XP or money. I guess the nice thing was they didn't do a whole lot of damage. How dare you? You know, that didn't mess me up as much as I thought it would. Look at that, a full round of combat, and the monster's like, whatever. Excuse you. He lived. Very rude. 874. Not anywhere close. We got one herb leaf? That's such a slap in the face, man. The loot out of chests in this game is pretty bad. Okay, thank you. Bonk. By the time we get out of here, we might be able to afford everything. We only needed about 10,000? Well, we're getting there. A dead end. Bonk. Bonk. Dark one. Rude. Can't believe they baited me into such a location. I'm offended. They didn't like increase the XP really for the zone for how much the HP did. Can they die from the card? I don't think we'll find out. Yeah. Alright, did I miss something the other way? Still waiting for my heal spell, man. Is there a spot to go through a hidden wall? I just have to check. What are we looking at? 247. That is the way we came. Let me check the north. Make sure there's not like an invisible wall. Hey, Pokey-O. How are you tonight? Thank you for the Gigantify. You know, I'm trying to think which one is, I don't want to use the word bad because it's not bad. I want to use the word disturbing. That one or dots? Which one is more disturbing, licking your eye or the giant mouth? All things considered. Well, I'm glad that you're doing as best as you can be right now. Steal money! Ah. I gotta use a card for this. 500 TAMs stolen from me. That or... Escape. Whole party. Well, yes, I would like my whole party to escape. Thank you. That thing would have stolen 500 TAMs every round of combat until I used another card to overwrite it. You don't get the money back when it dies, is my problem with it. Oh boy, 200 back. Only down 300. So I lose 10%. Bunk. Well, there's a card that does an effect, and it lasts for 3 rounds, and you lose 10% of your money each round unless you finish or overwrite it with a different card. And again, I don't think that stealing against you, whether it's money or items, is bad, but like, if I kill it before it flees, I should get it back. And that's my problem. But this is of an era of, you know, where they didn't think that through for most of the targets. Like, FF6 is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. The issue that 6 had was, hey, 472 stolen, nice. You could manipulate that, right? You could have double money on, get your money stolen, and then you could get double back off of it. But generally, a lot of games, it's just like, it's gone. Some DOS RPGs, yeah. The game really does not want me to hoard some money. That's what it wants me to go back to town and buy stuff. But I don't want to go back to town and buy stuff. I want to murder things. Steel elemental attack. Thank God. Man, that tickled too. No, don't fall on your face. Although, we got enough to buy at least 2 things. We needed 2 weapons, 3 armors. You know, knocking out 2 things. Buying some more potions or equivalency. Not a bad thing. Whiff. The moon elemental. I hit him for 3k and he just shrugged me off. Bing Bong is so suggestive. But yeah, saying it again, I'm all for being stolen from, but if you can catch the thief before it flees, you should get your whatever back. Right. You're done, ding dong. Turbo makes it funny. Of course, our encounter rate is also turbo. It makes the overworld kind of fun. No. Assam Village. Alright, we want to buy weapons first. Welcome, what can I get you? Okay, we want to get... One. Now we can sell all the stuff. And I could have just hit R1, but I flubbed that. So we can buy an armor. Poor Ifrit. He gets beat on so bad. We could buy 2 shoes. I feel like speed's not really our problem right now. $83, $87. Feel like you don't save enough. I might as well as buy this. Alright, let's sell the hauberk. That way we can use the inn. Do they have an inn? I don't see one. Who is it? Oh. Hardy? Is that you? Hey, is that you, big bro? Hardy, it really is you. Big brother? Are they Hardy's siblings? Hush, we just dropped by for a minute. We can't stay long. Don't be in such a rush. Your friends can rest here. Yes, even better, my inn is free. Thank you for your hospitality. She's just kidding. We've got to be going now. Very well. At least take this with you. Receive bento box. Wow, thank you so much. I'm a little surprised Middle East had bento box. Restores 20 HP. I thought it'd be like a full party heal. Hardy works hard so that I can take care of his little brothers and sisters. So Hardy is a nice guy after all. Our big bro Hardy goes out and earns money to support us. Halva loves her big brother Hardy. Big brother, how are you earning all that money? Can I keep getting... It was a one-time... Wow. Okay. I guess we'll... This heals more, and since we're not in combat... Like, in combat, you'd obviously want to use this, but out of combat... What's our experience? Not anytime soon. Yeah. Straight into battle. At least the drop rate is pretty high, so we still get a bunch of healing items as we go as well. We got the best weapons we could buy. Town songs. Can you give me an example of that, Wingman? Nope, still no. Ancient temple. Well, since we went through all the side stuff and didn't see anything... Happily use those stealing things now, man. I ain't got nothing to steal. I don't think I've ever seen that, other than, like, you know, the church having the bell toll at the hour. But there's one big problem with that, Wingman. To hear those, you'd have to go outside, and we all know we don't like outside. I feel like the right was a small... Excuse me, nothing. You would like to take a walk in the jungle? No, Wingman. My biscuit, hi, buddy. This dude has like 4 HP in a dream, and you guys couldn't have finished him off last turn. My buddy Biscuit. My buddy. These are my paws. These are my paws, buddy. I don't live in the inner city, so unfortunately for me, I would never get to hear the jingle anyways, even if I went outside. I wouldn't be against it if it existed, though. That'd sound like fun if you have, like, an inner city park. Ghoul. It would be fun to hear that, though. Have, like, cities that had rivalries and stuff like that. Play their music against each other. Take that, Ghoul. Some things feel like they're silly translated. Like, that doesn't look like a ghoul to me. Like, if anything, I would think it's a goblin. Steel 5, mint seed times 2. Excuse you. Boy, they really hated those bing bongs. I'm okay with that. Getting close to a level. Feel like we don't want to press too hard. Alright, so we had an upstairs up here, which had a door lead out the south side. Steal money! I mean, probably have like 2,000 already. No, I had less than 1,000. I guess at that point, I'd rather have get hit by lose 76 than take like 300 damage on each. Did you know a red apple is actually every color except red? How so? Is it like an off red or something? We came down here, and there's... them sneaks. It's how light reflects. So it got named because of the color that it shows, not the color it absorbs. Right, get out of here, it's mine. Take my level 5 card. You dunce. You see, these things do so much less damage when the bad guys get hit by it. I get rocked by it. Welcome on in, Ken. Got a water 5. Okay. Do I go up? We can go right, down, and up. Where? Well, there are people that have 3 receptors instead of 2 that let them see a high number of colors. And interestingly enough, the majority of people that have that mutation are women. I don't know why. I'm sure there's some legitimate reason. I can only imagine how they perceive things different from us. We probably have. Well, I think that's a little too out of spectrum there, Wingman. My blue might be your red. You absolutely can. I know that color blindness is more prevalent in the male population, and that's about as much as I know. Well, and there's, of course, multiple variants of it. Herb seed. Exactly, like my red might be your, you know, I don't want to say pink, but our colors should never be so far apart that my red is your blue. Unless there is, you know... I remember somebody posted on Reddit, there was one of the characters in Nikke, they posted and saw the description, blah blah blah, trim green hair, and they went, what do you mean they have trim green hair? I just see silver. And someone went, I'm sorry to tell you that you learned from Nikke that you have a color blindness to green. It's like, dang. I think I think there was a documentary on mantis shrimp. Like, they have 4 or 5 receptors for color, so they see they see an acid trip everything they do, but it's very uncommon that creatures usually have that many. Okay, so we had an item up there. Not a great one, but an item. HP recovery. Actually, this could be interesting. How much HP are you gonna recover? 1,000. They can see 12 waves of light. I'm not talking out your butt. Well, maybe you are talking out your butt. I don't know. I'm not next to you right now. Almost exclusively see blue and red the vast majority of time. That is wild. So when this is forever ago, when they had the parody from Xbox, Red versus Blue, did you see like the same thing on both sides? Since there was also a yellow and a green Marine in the group. Mint seed. Boy, we're getting junk. Oh yeah, they do have those glasses now. Steals a card? Why would I want to steal cards? I'd rather steal an item, but... Take that, Grease. My buddy Biscuit over here showing his tummy. Oh, man. We have a lot of pathways. Bunk. Did we seriously come over here and get nothing? Well, that's not very nice. I'm surprised the fire even hurt Ifrit. You've tried the glasses. They help with green, but at the expense of it. That's fine. That's on you. It's no big deal. That's interesting, though. Nullify magic attacks. By all means, keep that one up, buddy. I'll take that 9 damage per battle. What do we look up to 4K? Alright. So whatever we're looking for is being narrowed down. Bonk. Rude. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy suffered for that one. Ouch, jeez. Got 2 of my babies on screen right now. A triple critical. How rude. That wasn't anything special? Oh. Beautiful item. Wow. Okay. Defense up. Say, thankfully these don't hit very hard. I feel like this is one of those fights you can just hit auto and watch the carnage. Can you cancel auto? Yes, you can. The game is giving us a bunch of mint leaves, but magic doesn't do that much more damage than physical, really. I saw the guide on Game Facts. The guy or girl who wrote it wrote each section in one paragraph, whether it was 10 lines or 40 lines. It was just one giant run-on paragraph. And it's like, please break the paragraphs up, man. Make it more readable. I also don't know how they managed it. They said they beat the game in 10 hours. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, if you leveled, we should be right there. 8 experience. Visky, you gotta watch your foot, buddy. Just because you have me worried. You're gonna steal my money? No, you're just gonna steal me. $42 is all we needed. Okay, no door at the bottom. Okay, buddy. Yeah. You also get nothing for killing something and running. It's crazy how similar our damage numbers are for having such a vastly different strength of weapons. Alright, so I believe we have one path left to the east. Bonk. Dark elemental attack. Now, let's just hope that I actually did avoid the correct path and didn't just miss. Yeah, this looks new to me. Oh, we got a whole new floor. More chaos. As if we didn't have enough chaos. It'd be nice if, like, there was a little bit of change in Ifrit's portrait for each gem he got unlocked. Showing changes. I really like this escape magic. My buddy. Am I tired of random battles yet? Oof. I just don't understand how this person says they beat it in 10 hours. We're touching on 6 right now and still trying to make it to the third third gem. At least we can run away. I could just cast escape over and over. I know, it's the card damage that really is infuriating at this point. I just wish we had a heal spell. Like, I don't know of any RPG that you haven't gotten, like, Cure or Heal 1 by level 25. Actually. But yeah, like you said, there's a very fine line of I'm too weak versus I'm too strong. And right now, we haven't even bought the armor yet. So, like, you can tell that we're strong, but, like, the monsters have 2,500 to 5,000 health. We're not hitting that hard to 1 and 2 shot, you know, some of them. Bonk. Bonk. Now, on top of supposedly beating the game in 10 hours, and and even if they rounded down silly, 10 hours and 58 minutes as 10 hours, they said they beat it at 37, which, how much were you running away? All right, well, we found the save point. That's so mean. I know you just saved and all. Let's steal your monies. I will say the guy or girl, the person, used a Game Genie code for infinite money. So at that point, stuff like having the best gear immediately and not have to worrying about monsters stealing your money didn't matter to them. So yeah, I guess 10 hours doesn't sound crazy if you just flee from everything. I don't think it'll go in the records. I'm sure there's someone out there that would sit here and play this game for 10 hours or whatever to do it. Well, it's not going to go on speedrun. I could see someone doing it, though. Not me. You're a speedrun. I am not a very good speedrun, let me tell you. I think the game itself is alright. You're correct on that. The encounter rate is high. We played an NES game that had a higher one, but again, it's of its time. Like, if this came out today, I imagine the encounter rate would be tweaked. You'd probably have higher XP and money gain to make up for it. That poor sand whale. That poor grief. You poor letdown. A couple of things seem unbalanced, but overall, it's been okay. I always think of it like this: do I regret playing the game? I can say, at least at this time, I don't. I'm not beating my head against the wall because it's totally unfair. Good job, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Got everyone hurt that round. I would kill for some, like, magic waters or whatever to reduce encounter rates for 100 steps or 200 steps. But I know that that's not going to happen. I don't remember which NES game it was, but there was no minimum steps. So there was a couple of times we got into fights, 3 fights in a row, 1 step each, and it was just like, come on. But then later on we'd get 50 steps without 1, you know? It went both ways. It was like rolling a... It sounds like any DQ. I feel like there should always be a minimum step. Unless you're like stepping on like a trap or a special location like Final Fantasy 1 had. The hallway in the first major dungeon. Yeah, something like minimum of 5 steps to show that you're still making some progress. But sometimes that feels like a struggle. How about no thank you? We are close to a level. That would be nice to get that before entering the boss room. I think it was Juvie Quest is the one that I was thinking of that did that. Bonk. $86 XP. Can't believe I did all that extra checking and we got nothing out of it. That's right, get your steel money out of here. Outside of the very special ones like evasion, nullification of damage, healing, these cards don't, like, the elemental ones don't seem that great for you. $3,200 and just shrugs it off. That's right, get your level, buddy. I have played Beyond the Beyond. I beat it once, and I have no intention playing it again. I left off on a cliffhanger. I'm sad. Nothing like being ambushed and then having a spell just like, yeah, I agree. Nothing like getting ambushed in a monster cast black hole and kills 3 of your party members before you even have a chance to do anything. Like, well, time to exit the dungeon and start over. That should be the next game. You know, I wouldn't be against playing it. You redeem it. What does Squall Cloud have against me? I find it funny because in that game, the monsters leveled up or evolved. So if you were like fighting slimes and bats because you were like, I need another level before I advance, and you're like, yay, I got my level. Next thing you know, it's like bat is big bat and slime turned into red slime, and it's like, well, I'm in the same position I was just a minute ago. But the life point gimmick in that game was pretty cool. It did. It wasn't like a terrible game, but it definitely had a massive imbalance towards you. Okay, oh, okay. Well, hi, Bubby. Is there an actual puzzle to this? I couldn't tell if it was speed time or hit one. All right, buddy. I've been waiting, King Ojins. Well, hi, Bubby. Welcome in. Who are you? Stop hiding and show yourself. Oh, I've been waiting for you. At last, I will have my revenge. You're the deep from the South Desert. You're still alive. I won't die until I've defeated you. Hardy, what are you doing? Ah, you're the rotten little thief that stole my treasure. And Ken's like, no, I am the treasure stealer. Alright, let's do some trivia. This is a harder question. If Ken gets it right, he gets his points back, but anyone is welcome to chime in. Let's see. I'm even gonna help you out, give you a chance, Ken. In the Halo series, what is the name of the race of aliens humans refer to as grunts? Is it A, Huragak, B, Ungoi, C, Yanmi, or D, Sankhil. In the Halo series, what is the name of the race of aliens humans refer to as the Grunts? The Huragok, the Ungoi, the Yanmi, or the Sankhili? Sankhil? Sankhil. A. A is... The thing is, like, some of these could be real terms, right? They're tricking you by using it in the wrong location. The answer was B, Ungoi. Ungoi. Ken is working so hard to get through this book. You are nearing the end of it just by yourself, Ken. Thank you for the trivia. He's like, I ain't done yet. Put the controller down. Alright. Again, more trivia. This is 2 questions. If Ken gets it right, he gets his points back. But anyone is welcome to chime in. You were about to redeem it. Question 1. Which studio was the developer for the 2018 game Spider-Man? And welcome on in, Crystal. Question 1. Which studio was the developer for the 2018 game Spider-Man? You've been lurking for a while? Well, thank you. I hope this is at least somewhat interesting. Question 2. In the multiplayer for Nintendo 64's classic GoldenEye 007, what weapon is famed for its ability to defeat an opponent with one shot? In the multiplayer for Nintendo 64's classic GoldenEye 007, what weapon is famed for its ability to defeat an opponent with a single shot? You're going to go with Ken here. Well, we have 2 people that went 2 for 2. So, congratulations. Let's give you some of your points back. Thank you for the trivia. Ah, you're the rotten little thief that stole my treasure. Uh-oh. Marty, you stole the sand spider's treasure? What a naughty thing to do. Well, I am a thief after all. But you're traveling with us now. To be fair, that was before we were traveling together. You don't have to be a thief anymore. Yeah, but... Silence, you two. The King of Jinns has graced us with his presence. I hope he will entertain us. No, I'll kill you instead. Alright. Well, the scorpion looks kind of cool. Do we need HP the first round? Probably not. Let's see how stealing money works on this fight. I stole 7 TAMs from a boss. I feel... Oh, I stole 2 Tams. These poor bosses. Hey, Bobby. If I beat the King of Jins, then his title would be mine. Like you could ever defeat me. Anyway, where'd you hide the magic treasure? On the other side of the door behind me. I'm afraid you cannot open it with your current strength. You already had the spider's treasure, you just stole its lunch money. Hey, he didn't need it anymore. Though, you'll need at least 1 more crystal. Bastard, how do you know about the magic crystals? Because we happen to have one. A magic crystal? Try to take it, if you dare. Choose wisely, though, or you'll have to deal with my subordinates. Alright, the 3rd magic crystal. Bobby! Try to guess where the magic crystal is. Quit playing games with us. Why don't we try the place the magic crystal was last? I'm gonna save state it. That's right, I'm gonna scum this. She said last, so... Oh, if it's just that, I'm fine with this. Is it gonna change locations? Whoa. No! That wasn't that hard. I'm getting ready for bed. Thanks for the stream. Hey, Ken, thanks for being here and having some trivia. Have a great night. We did it! The strength of the 3rd crystal. Nom 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 nom. Regained fire crystal. Bobby, what are you doing? You silly boy. Learned flame grudge. Learned death specter. Now let's open that door behind us. Let's do this. Wow. The magic treasure's inside. Come on. Right. Blade knuckles. I'm gonna steal your paws, Bubby. We already have blade knuckles. Now, that might be a positive. He has the chainmail, so can we use it? You can. You can. That's right. Cyan scarf. Z-Tune's sacred scarf. Okay. There it is. But how can we get to it? Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? Z-Tune, do you recognize me? That voice. Long time no see, Zaytune of Wind. Ifrit, is that really you? So what happened to you too? How are you ever bound to a magic treasure? Well, soon after you left, this masked man came. Who are you? Cannot give you my name, but you see, I must seal you Jins away. What? That's absurd. You got played, buddy. Arg! Forgive me. After that, I went to sleep for a long time. I only recently awoke from my slumber. What an odd story. Please seek out the other Jins. They too may be sealed away inside magic treasures. Not a bad idea. The magic treasures are supposed to grant wishes, so I bet the Jins trapped inside have to do what their master is saying. Right. What about Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, who's like unconscious on the floor right now? Looks like she's sleeping. What happened to her, though? I have no idea, but she did release me from my curse. Well, thank you for awakening me. I'll give you my slate to show my gratitude. Use it to summon me whenever necessary. Thank you. Does this mean Dr. Mrs. Tuffy is your master? That's not fair. Seems that more Deebs appeared while I was asleep, so please, be careful. That was Manjin's doing. He told me he hates humans. He's totally out of control. No, that can't be. I know how you feel, but I talked to him myself. There must be some mistake. Deebs are born of darkness. There's no way that Majin, Jin of Light, could control them. Well then, do you have a better explanation? I'm afraid I don't. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. I'll lend you my magic carpet, so please put it to good use. Thank you, Z-Tune. Received Z-Tune's slate. Received magic carpet. Now you can summon Z-Tune. Well, let's head to Riata Village. I'm sure someone there is waiting for the slate. You are really, really honest to a fault. Whoops. So do we have magic now? No, it just highlights. Oh, we do. We have Z-Tune. Oh. Bobby! No, you don't get it anymore. You're just knocking the water out of the cup. Now we just have to go in reverse and walk all the way back out. Alright, so let's try our Z-Tune. Okay. He's hanging back. He's not doing anything yet. Okay, so you can only have one summoned, and it won't let you summon the same one again. Alright, Z-Tune, do your stuff, buddy. Okay, well that was kind of cool. I mean, that was a fair hit, but it was 2 turns for that. And he gets to finish this one off. Nice. Okay. It'll be useful on boss fights. I don't think it's really that awesome on a normal fight. Far ways for the X-Pizzle. Not gremlins, I mean ghouls. Critical hit for 4. Poison hits me for 345. Boo. It would be nice to have something more healing, higher healing. All critical hits. Well, that's not that bad. One monster that hits for like 10. How bad could it be? 8. Bunk. I definitely think the toy hammer is a lot cuter than the toy shoes. Hearing the blink every time you hit, cute. Hearing this every step I take does get after you, does get to you after a while. Like I said it would. Well, we definitely have enough money to buy all our armor. But do we hold off? We might be immediately going to a new location. That might have been the longest stretch of non-combat that we've had, like, ever. Some of these cards I want to be like, save for a boss, but we saw what happened to the last boss. You know what? Why not? Okay. Oh no, we're missing an entry. We met Zetoon, Jin of Wen, in the ancient temple, and he spoke of a mysterious masked man. Who could it be? Well, right now we're off to Ryata Village, where Wuji's friends are waiting. This isn't that village, I don't think. Go back to the house, maybe it'll tell us. Maybe we'll just get another fight. Take that, Bing Bong. Hardy works so hard so that I can take care of his little brothers and sisters. He's with us, but he's not even getting paid, so I don't know exactly how he's sending you any money. Okay. So, how's this work? Oh, okay. That's wild. You hit the start button. Okay, we can't go over mountains. Do we get into battles? We can't go over water. Okay. Are you Ryuji Village? Ryata Village. Our village. What happened to you? A silver man came and burned the village to ashes. Then my wife and daughter were taken away. Silver man? What do you mean? They went towards Wadi Village to the east. Please, save my family. How awful. This is the perfect time to be checking your stuff, man. Let me in the houses. Hey, mister, wake up. Oh, is that you, Wuji? Are you one of Wuji's friends? We brought the slate that Wuji asked for. That doesn't matter now. Hurry, flee this place before the Silver Man comes back. Just what happened here? I'm not going to make it. That spirit destroyed this whole village. Spirit? You mean a Jin? He said he was heading east of here to Wadi Village. If only I knew more. Wadi Village? East of here? Is that where the Jin is? There we go. That feels like a high MP recovery item. 500 MP. We don't even have we barely have 600 combined as a party. No hidden chest behind the house. No, no. No hidden chests. You're gonna give me an item that... Well... I guess I got something at least. Okay, you cannot use the menu while in the carpet. This looks like it's something. Jungle. I am not welcome in the jungle. Okay, so there is Wadi. I don't want to land there yet. I want to go to an inn first. Hell yeah, carpet. Woo! It's nice that there's no combat while on the carpet. I'm surprised that there's not, like, aerial monsters bombarding us. I don't know if you had heard me earlier, Squall. I tried feeding the baby roke. Oh, look at that. We don't hear the squeak squeak when we're... someone else. I fed the baby roke like 238 times, and we got nothing for it. May I help you? Yes, I would like... Alright. Oh. Like, why can't I go right there? Come on, man. I'll say that of the overworld themes, all three characters and the carpet, I don't know if there's another mode of transportation yet. I assume there will be, since we can't cross oceans. This one is the best. I'm heading out on an adventure, but I'm worried my home will get broken into. Say, would you like us to keep an eye on it for you? Seriously? It takes forever to get up here. You only need to come once in a while. To show my thanks, I'll let you use the place as you like. Thanks. Be careful on your trip. See you later. Guess we could use it as a vacation home. Seems kind of lackluster. Can I go this way? That is a big heckin' no. Okay. I thought this was the man they wanted me to go see, but I guess not. Northwest Spring. That doesn't look like a very good spring. You are something we should not be at, I feel. Can't believe it. There's a lake under the desert. Underground lake. I saw the building, I was like, cool. Maybe we can buy some armor we shouldn't have. Alright, this looked like something here. I thought maybe it would teleport me to the other side, but that was being hopeful. Can I fly over the town? Probably not. My mind was just blown. That is a new town, though. Desert Dwellers Camp. Head south of here and you'll find the oasis. North, they use the word cold. What does cold mean? It's hot. It's hot. Well, what is hot if you don't know what cold is? Oh, I can't believe he feels that way about me. The fire in your eyes warms my heart more than the sun. I can think of nothing but you. Oh. Oh, stop. Damn it, if this drought doesn't end soon, the lane will completely dry up. He does not know how to flirt at all. Have you peeked into the tent next door? Just when I thought things couldn't get any hotter. Don't you envy them? Damn it. I don't know, that one seems to disagree with you, Pokey. Am I getting old? I start feeling strange when it gets hot outside. Oh, jeez. Say, why don't more people travel? It's so much fun. Mr. Qatar says that there's a huge town south of here. Is there? What do you want? I'm busy at the moment. Come back later. Oh, he might be important. Oh, that seems like a dungeon for us. Oh, there's a town. Is this not a town? Mount Badia. That is not what we wanted. Yeah, a lot of people are scared to do that, though. But what if they say no? Then I can never show my face again. The town of Egypt. I found you, huh? Darn, where'd she go? Wait. Okay. I wash clothing in that well, and I wash vegetables in this well. Why? Because there are 2 wells. Master of the house. I'm not lording, you see. I'm doing this for a perfectly good reason. Welcome. 5,000 HP? That seems kinda restores all HP. Boy, did we come into a late town, huh? I'm excited to go check the weapon shop in a moment. Oh boy. Wait, how do I get over there? I don't think I can. Let's just check it now. Welcome, what can I get you? Oh, look at that, already still so close to my weapon. Ifrit Knuckles. Spear. That is a huge jump for you. Not really a big one for him. Plus 11, but we're looking at plus 44? I don't care about spending 700 for an extra 2. Well, let's get weapons first. It's like I think it's just like broken down into who can use them, but like, yeah, they've never matched up with the weapon that they are. Wait. I need to make sure on the saber. Now, he won't throw it. He will stab with it or whatever. Alright. We can sell that. I don't know why I have trouble, like, I hit cancel instead of hitting R1 again. So we have the weapons. We're good on that front. We could really use 2 of these. I don't care about that. She's already at 100. This would... We should get this first. Yeah, get this first. It would be really nice if we squeezed out that last little bit. Alright. Beautiful. What you gonna do, buddy? It's very tiring scampering around like this. Hehehe, I am Abdullah, elder brother of the bureaucrat Abdul. When my wife and I first got married, we couldn't keep our eyes off each other. I get that. I guess she's not around anymore. Oh, geez. How are you gonna have a hidden room that goes nowhere? There's gotta be some meaning to that. I thought maybe we'd find the wife there or something. He just took off. Meow. Everyone is leaving. Soon I'll be all alone. I feel lonely. Oh, maybe this is like something they didn't think people would notice? I accidentally dropped 100 tams while walking down a winding road. Please don't tell my wife. I didn't know this town had any winding roads, but apparently it's easy to drop things. Is there a hooker in town named Winding Roads? I mean... Hello, Winding Roads. Mister, if my brother spots you, he'll find me. Girl, I cannot... I got soft lock. Oh, thank God. The fear was starting to kick in. You came here for a bazaar? That's quite a journey. Thank you for coming all this way. Are you the winding road? Maybe you? No? Okay, well... Well, that looks like a place. That looks like a place. Yeah. I guess we're Am I the key master? I might be. Wadi Village. Okay. This place had a chalice on top of it. Okay, crossing the bridge is probably important. Very important, as that's the only way to go. Okay. Under construction? What part? What a cheap trick. Show yourself now. It's the Silver Man. Bardo. Look at this fool. I knew it was you, Ifrit. Bardo, so you're the one who burned down Riata. Take his sword. So what if I am? You used to not give a damn about humans. Or have you changed sides now, like Majin said? Majin? Have you joined up with him? Aye, Bardo of Steel. Live for battle and the sight of crimson blood. I'm with Majin because I can do what I enjoy most. Oh, man. You're making me scratch the noggin from like 2.5 years ago, Crystal. Dude who barfed on the flower. I know, I just... very beginning. Ken, why have you forsaken us? That's disgusting. Yeah, don't barf on flowers. They didn't deserve that. Come, Ifrit, face me in combat. Defeat me now, or I'll slaughter everyone in this village. You'd have to train for 1,000 years before you could take me on. I'll make you regret this. Hey, our buddy Infinite Metal is raiding on in. Infinite Metal. And Infinite Metal. Wait, you're lowercase on. Infinite Metal. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for hosting in and sharing your community. How was your stream? How was it going? Did we get a new PB? Also, why did you spell your name different between the two services? Infinite Metal. I'm gonna have to talk to Skelly about that one. Your lowercase on Twitch. You have capital Infinite and Metal on Kick. Consistency. Tisk tisk. No. It was certainly eventful. Well, what made it eventful? Did you have some really good portions, or not? Infinite Metal just had his mind blown. I blame Skelly. He probably did it. Great RNG sometimes, terrible RNG other times. You know, keep at it. Eventually, all the great RNGs will line up, and you'll be able to make situations be good, right? But did we get a new PB tonight? Thought it was fine to finish, and I didn't pay. Oh no! Let's get some battle music. Your power is sealed away. What can you do to me? With Bardo. Look at this thing. Oh no! You won, but at what cost, Infinite? I mean, I feel like that should still count as a win. That should be like an achievement on Retro Achievements. Turn into a dragon and kill boss at the same final boss at the same action. Oh. I didn't do that, Infinite. I will read it. AI modded you for that one. It's okay. I just did the bad ending where Ryu turns into a full dragon and presumably goes on a killing spree. AI mod for violence. Apparently it did not like killing spree. I apologize. That was not me on that one. Guess you understand. I got modded in Great Red Dragon stream earlier. From the context, it's normal, but the AI flagged it as self-harm. Kids, do not go on sprees that involve that. Let's use a card because we're... You rotten. 281. Oh, I neutralized it. I threw the spear? Excuse you? Steal money? Joke's on you, I am broke. And I just doubled my money. So, had you not, quote, bad ended on the final boss, would it have been a PB for you, Infinite Metal? I told you, you need 1,000 more years of training. So it's come to this. What is that thing? Eek! You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. You would not have been a PB. Oh, well. I guess I guess at least in that sense, you don't feel bad, right? Because, like, if you had lost a PB because of that at the very final step, it would have affected, you know, it'd have been just like, silly way to end. That sounds like the best way to end, honestly. Miles Davis. I'm pretending I know who that is. Tanker, welcome on in. You would like some trivia. All right. We got a question. Anyone is welcome to chime in on it. Okay, in the popular FPS Doom, the most powerful gun in the game was called the... In the popular FPS Doom, the most powerful gun in the game was called the... Giving Tanker a moment to answer it. Where are we? This place has weird walls. Bardo got us. This seems to be an extra-dimensional labyrinth he's made. The weapon is the BFG. You've never played Doom? Oh no! I thought that weapon was iconic enough that everyone would know, but that's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the redeem, Tanker. I hope you're doing well tonight. Are we trapped in here? For now, yeah, but this is a world made from his thoughts. If he has any weakness whatsoever, we'll find an open seam. Guess we just have to find one then. Boy, talk about being just tossed on our heads. Musushu. Great Genie. How strong are these monsters? Literally throwing the spear. Alright, our armor is apparently paying off, because they... Tanker, thank you for hanging out and the trivia. Have a wonderful night. Artie has gained a weapon steal. That's probably got a lower attack, right? Lowers enemies' attack. Is that plural? Lowers an enemy's defense. Lowers enemies. Well, I feel like we're gonna stand on spikes if we... It's our first all attack. Oh, never mind. A second. We have Sandman puts enemies to sleep. Huh. Oh no, we're taking a nap. Well, that was not very nice. Do more physical attacks. Oh geez. We physically destroy our own people. Yeah, unfortunately, the one person who was really hurt just got his face pounded in. Jeez. Well, that was kind enough to do that before I stepped on it. Boy, that poor thing was like hanging on to a thread and it got absolutely smashed into the next dimension. It's interesting to see some of the monster designs be vastly different than other games that use the same monster. Like, their take on that one is very similar to Persona's, but Maru was nowhere close, thankfully. Excuse you. That's right, punch yourself, dummy. Thank you for doing that twice on the same person with the magic. Felt like I earned it after that, jeez. Let's try. Use the right element. It's definitely stronger than an attack. Bonk. I'm hoping this dungeon is short, since we kind of got, like, bamboozled into it. What is it? A scarab. Okay. I still chuckle at that infinite. You say a silly way to end. I feel like that was an awesome end. Hi, Moo, welcome in. Moo's right there. Just out of reach. She's like, no, thank you. Can you hit someone else with that? Jeez. Very straightforward dungeon so far. Oh no! You're level 3 Dark Elemental. Okay. Scarabs are fine. Donk! Thousand XP. Lamia, hello. Mortal Kombat. It kind of sounds like it, huh? A little. Okay. Like, Masushu is a monster that you'll see in Persona. That actually did damage. Holy moly. That was level 1. Realistically, the damage hasn't made it any easier for us. Crystal Coral. What is that? Beautiful item. Well, of course it was. What else would it be? Okay, if this is where we got led to, there's got to be some other exit or pathway. Did I miss? Critical. Bunk. So. Barely got to check the room, and... Oh no, not wind elemental attack. Actually, let's hold off on auto for a second. I still laugh at Ifrit's portrait. It just screams RPG Maker. Okay, so we went to the right. There was nothing there. This was a hidden path. Was there a switch I failed to notice? We got spikes that we can't cross. Here, it's on auto. Enjoy super speed. You gotta go fast. Hey man, when you're grinding or you're trying to do something, turbo is heckin' fun. Alright, so since we are able to disable that, maybe that was a this or that switch. Find out in just a second. Oh, that shut the door on the south side too. Okay, so there's clearly something that we need to find. Gotta go fast. Already gained Shadow Stitch. Okay. What are we looking at? Shadow Stitch. Binds an enemy. I don't think that really matters. Who knew that Lamia were so tough? Like, I'm looking around to see if there's a switch. I'm wondering if we need to go... If this whole pathway is a bait, we have to go backwards, finding a different pathway, another door somewhere. Oh, we're just short of our level. 19. I don't know, I feel pretty safe at 1,000. Well, that wasn't... Oh no, she's about to go down. Quick, save her. Look at Ifrit's neck, man. Look at those two giant bulging whatever veins, bones in his neck. Hey, we hit. Look at that. We finally hit even to our HP, or at least Ifrit did. Being level 30, having 3,000, so who knows? By level 50, we might be at like 6k or 7k. Okay, so... I don't want to go downstairs just yet. Gotta look very carefully at the walls. There's probably a hidden path somewhere. It's amazing how many genies are captured. Our escape doesn't seem to fail, at least. Crystal, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Hope you had fun with trivia. Miss? Twice? They missed once? What's going on? I don't think this entire upstairs portion is a, they only seem to hit her. Oh my. Let's give a shouty to our friendo. How did Mega Man 5 go? Sword Saint Michael, hello! Raiders, welcome! How was your stream? Did you manage to beat Dr. Wywee? Thank you for rating and sharing your community. X and 0 endings in one run. Another game down. X5 laser is still hell. Neeps peeps, welcome on in. Dr. Wowee and his bald head and best friend Chin Man gone forever. Well, originally. Heck yeah, congratulations. So you have what? X6 and 7 and then the Game Boy games? Is that right? Yeah. Heck yeah. You're knocking them out. You're lining them up and you're and 8. Okay. 0 or short games. Heck yeah. Couple more weeks of it, you'll be done. What are you going to do after that? And hello, everyone. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPG and strategy games. We're currently playing a game called Arabian Nights, Sabaku no Seirei-ou. I got my lady two-piece up in the corner. I have Biscuit somewhere. Beignet, Mumu, and Scallion were here, but none of them are here right now, unfortunately. Well. But I have cats, lots of them. Scared? Why would you be scared, Sword Saint? Somebody who wants to play Ninja Gaiden Black on the hardest difficulty. Show me your kitties. Alright, hold up. Let's... Give me a second. So, I've merged into the all kitty folder. So, give me 1 second. We will... Boop. We get to see kitties. We're going to... pick a couple of spots and we'll just go through. That's Biscuit, Praline, and Mumu right there. We got some more Praline. Being a sweet baby while I'm playing PlayStation. Look, there's 3 of them right there. You see Praline in the box. You see Marmalade in the back. And you see Mumu up front. We got Two-Piece in the carrier. That's where she likes to be, on the back side of the room. It's just out of sight. That is our outside kitty. That is Cupcake. There's a Scallion up by the ceiling. More Praline. Look at that devilish lady. That is Marshmallow. That is they are now at Jinya's. Marshmallow. Look at Biscuit. Man, I wish I could sleep like that. So Biscuit is on a little chair, belly up. Up top to the right, we have Beignet and Two-Piece at the very top by the orange Halloween thing, skulls, and Rue at the bottom. There's Mumu enjoying some rest and relaxation. There's Beignet. There's another picture with Beignet up top, Marmalade to the right, and Scallion on the bottom left. Thank you for the redeem, Sword Saint. Whoops. There we go. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, there's so many awesome catos. So we can do that after. Just take some patience. You have it in you. I've seen you play those action games. They should be scared of you. So we are level 30. We need to find 8 gems to unlock Ifrit's powers. He's been sealed by an assailant. We're at 3. So we have a lot of game left, I think. We are currently in a very high encounter area where we have our first monster who is unfortunately immune to physical attacks. What a sneaky pathway. Well, we don't want to fight you. Boy, it is a maze in here, and I wish I could see better. Magic attack power doubled. That could potentially be nasty if these things used magic. It's almost comical that it did that instead. You know, I would still rather this crazy wall puzzle than the super heavy puzzles we had in Sand of Destruction. We're about to get blitzed. Boy, that hurt. So that was doing percentage damage. That seems really rude. Toy hammer. Isn't that what we use? It is. That's like the first, well, I think the extract's actually a good one. We don't get a lot of good items in boxes. Restores 5,000 health. That's a little generous. There's clearly a pathway to go. I don't know if we have to go southeast into that room. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome back, buddy. My good boy. Oh, that's where you want to be? I need you to lay down, though, buddy. I can't see. Come on, Biscuit. You gotta lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I think, like, I'm using SNES 9X. I think ZSNEX, you could push 1 through 9 or whatever and clip the different backgrounds and stuff, like, see the exact pathway you're supposed to take. I'm glad we have a bajillion magic items now. We could run as much as we need to. That is so silly that we were able to get the chest from the other side. Boy, that looked wild. Unfortunately, that didn't help us at all. No. Oh, Biscuit. Yeah, my buddy. I'm so thankful escape is all of 8 MP, and I can use it a bajillion times here. That it also doesn't fail. Although I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had an escape, like, spell of the dungeon. Of course, I don't think the game will let me do it here. Turbo this one. Close to level. Unfortunately, again, we still don't have a heal spell. Actually, this is a wonderful card. My buddy Biscuit. You really had to go and kill my own party member. I can't hit them either. The interesting thing is the game not only doesn't give him experience, it doesn't give you additional experience. Dark elemental attack. Well, you're sitting on the cord, you nut. Like, I feel like there's got to be another pathway somewhere. Let's try this. Let's see if magic is your kryptonite. Something's got to hurt you. I only had like 73 fights to go through all that, and I didn't even find the switch or whatever. So it's still got to be somewhere over there. There has to be a pathway I haven't taken that leads us into a room. Wasn't for that magic they use, I would fight those. Okay. Okay. Hmm. For attack up, it didn't really help you too much there, buddy. Get it, Hardy. Get it. Squall Cloud, does this seem like I'm doing the right thing? That I'm just, like, failing to find it? Or am I on a red herring? See, I feel like having a second pathway has to be more than just a chest we've already had access to. It's a shame. I think it has 3,500. You're a little late on that one, buddy. $122 HP for him. So we're still keeping up with the... See, I feel like we could already get into that room, so that's... I hate to think that there's a switch hidden in the wall. That just seems really, really hateful that I need to be pushing the button while I'm moving. I feel like I'm so close on the cusp. I'm not gonna let these goofy slimes cast 3 rounds of magic on me. Oh, now you cast? $600. Ouch. Ah. See, I feel like we got to get into that room over there. Can't push the chest. Boy, we just crit fiestaing over here. Gonna make it out of this moment, this part of the maze, and I will see if there's a map on GameFAQs. Alright. We can safely do that from Biscuit. You gotta move your feet, buddy. Biscuit, you gotta move your feet, buddy. Thank you. Alright, well, we see that. I don't need the world map. Let's see. No. Is there's a bunch of maps online. Is this the ancient temple? This is not the ancient temple. We did that already. That is not that. It is not that one. It is not that one. Oof. Biscuit. I moved your back paws. You threw your front paws in the way. Let's see. That is not it. Oh, okay. That is not it. Okay. Going through all the maps one at a time. Since not sure what this map is. That is not the right map. Oh yes, this. Boy, that map is not very helpful. Can I save this image as map? Yeah, I can zoom in on this one. Okay. I see. Wow. Are we serious on this? I feel terrible because I felt like I did that. All right, let's minimize that. I think. Hey, monkey, welcome in. Okay. This. Double check this. It is in this room. Okay. Wow. How are you tonight? Hopefully nice, peaceful, relaxing. My buddy Biscuit. I've just been slamming my face into the wall for the last, I don't know, 45 minutes. And playing some 14 with black belt. Well, after this fight, I'll show. Because I'm not going to go in there again. But for some reason, the spot that it says should be something, I did not see something. I'm going to wait until after the fight, and I'll show and explain. Alright, pause it. Let me pull up the map. We'll big screen the map. And then we can change to show that. So let's see. We came up G. There's a little bit of a doorway. I know you can't see a mouse cursor on here. I have that disabled. But from G, you go left to where 1 and 3 are. When hitting 1 and 3, it opens up the north and south doors. Now, for some reason, H is not there, but as you can see, um, there is a map showing how to get through this, and the top portion does not interact with the bottom portion. However, to get to 2 is different. So I thought I was just trying to find the correct pathway, and I'm gonna be mad if the spikes go down at this point. So we've been getting a lot of experience killing all the stuff down here. Okay. That is the door. We can't get to 2. This is open, though. Will that other door be open? I had not tried with only one. Okay, so that... As if Monkey didn't know my schedule anyways. I have a feeling this will work now, and I feel like there's egg on my face. You didn't know Wednesday and Thursday, Monkey? I forgot to bring another drink with me. Joke's on you. The game was like, not yet, you won't. I feel you. I appreciate it. Oh, geez. Just clocked the heck out of him. Where was your defense there, buddy? That's right, open up. Excuse me. So, Monkey, you're reading Unordinary. What's next? What'd that one do? That card didn't seem to do anything. No idea yet. 1776 again. Gave him some democracy. Oh, how much left do you have at Unordinary before you need to make a decision? Bonk! Democracy! So you have until Sunday, is what you're saying. Skill hint? Raises allies' evade rate. No democracy for you. Oh no! She's over here trying to kill us. She's succeeding. I am really surprised that confusion hits us so hard on ourselves. Like, we just bypass all defense. Democracy! Okay. But donk! Where's my heal spell? I know, Biscuit, I know. This good boy. Gained a level. So Dr. Mrs. Tuffy isn't quite at the 100 per level yet. She'll definitely hit it next level. She'll have 3,300 at 33. Ifrit, we'll see him start to pull away. $31.32. $32.56. So 124. Man. Thankful the monsters have been dropping a ton of MP items, as if I didn't already have a ton of them myself. 50 MP, 100 MP. Those 8s add up, but... Nothing? Man, there's a lot of nothing in this game. A lot of nothing. It's always crazy when the screen like almost glitches. And you know what? Because I just said that, let's throw a save. Well, maybe I shouldn't have stayed. Still gonna... insult to injury. Boo. Forever for our next level. I counted. Dude has quite the labyrinth for being like a dream world or something. Still gotta kill the monsters that are easy peasy. I know, my biscuit. It's hard not to grab tummy when you show it. I would like to finish this dungeon before tonight at least. We'll see how crazy it gets. We definitely got to be near the end of it. Not messing with you. Muscle. We got some muscle? What is a muscle? It is a normal item. Mangles an enemy. Oh. I remember seeing it for sale once now. Bonk. I definitely feel that this dungeon has felt 3 times as long. Gonna make a monster physically immune. Bro just criticaled himself for 4,000. Really starting to hate the little egg things. I can't turn those off. Alright, so that's where we came up. There's got to be something else. I don't want to rely on the maps, but I will use them if I need to. Bonk. Oh, man. Getting rated from our friend Gotcha Shaw. From Gotcha. Shout out. Hey, Gotcha. Let's see. Hello, Obsidian Varg. Hey, Gotcha Shaw. Welcome on in. How was your Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel? Thank you for sharing your community. I'm doing mostly well. This dungeon has been such an annoyance that I've actually pulled up a map on GameFAQs and used it once. Because I was slamming my head into an invisible wall for 45 minutes. It sounds as awesome as it was. It was great. I'm glad that your stream went well. I'm Tuffybon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing a translated game called Arabian Nights, Sabaku no Seirei. We're so close. I'll explain in just a moment. I have Two Piece to the left on the steps, and I have Biscuit here underneath the monitor. So this dungeon, we were in a town and got ambushed and got sent to this dungeon, sort of like a mental prison. And on the second floor of it, there was an invisible wall that, you know, you could go in and go through the wall, and it led to two different rooms. And in the second room, there was a second invisible wall on the other side. So I was running around slamming my head north, south, west, east, over and over, trying to get through this. And this game has a very high encounter rate. Sometimes I'm getting like 3 steps, sometimes I get 20, but it's probably on average no higher than 10. So I'm like 700 fights into this dungeon. Yeah. The game is 30 years old, so I can't be too mad because it's a product of its time, but I'm enjoying the story of what's going on and trying to make the best of it. So that, of course, I say like 10 steps and we get like one of the longest runs without a monster. Then on top of that, as you see these lovely ladies up front, they are immune to physical. That encounter rate sounds fantastic. It is when you're grinding. It is when you're grinding. There is another exit or button somewhere that I haven't found on this floor. But, the game itself isn't bad. It's just, it's a little dated, you know, for being old enough to rent a car and drink. There were some issues back then. Thankfully, we have an escape spell that doesn't seem to fail, is very cheap, and we're very, very quick. But turbo mode makes it really funny. Now, you said your stream went well. Did you knock out like several dungeons or bosses? Going to be doing digital Devil Saga at some point, but that's not like this. So we can use cards during our turn, and they can go head to head like war, if they're the same level. And whoever's card is on the battlefield, effects occur. They got level 4 Wood Elemental, which dealt damage to me at the end of the turn. Fortunately, I completed Chapter 1 and made progress into 2. Heck yeah, congratulations. One of the nice things is for leveling up, you do get all of your HP and MP back. So I peek every now and then because I'm like, do I need to use more items? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like we're on the... There's something in that upper right room with the 2 torches. It's your first Trails game that you're doing on hard, though. Well, you have a plethora of Trails experience, so I believe that you can handle it. One might say this is not Gacha's first rodeo. We are making some fair money. We literally came into this dungeon with like $100. Played them just a little. I might have heard of them. Might own 1 or 2. See, I feel the torches have been switches before. So I feel like this room has something more to it, even if I don't see it yet. Heck yeah. Today I actually pulled out my Xenoblade 1 and started playing it again. Let's see. Pulling up map. Where am I? What? That can't be right. That can't be right. So, what I was saying earlier is I was slamming my head. Well, this is how far we're on that far right one now, but we were here and I was checking every spot of the wall and we got the crystal coral, and so I went up north all the way, got up into that toy hammer room. And so as you can see how devious this little pathway is down here. Once you get all the way back to the crystal coral again, but not to this number 2. Number 2 was needed to open up H. So like I've been running around finally making progress. I did not get that whip. Whatever. Don't care. But there's apparently a hidden wall or something there. And I just realized that... There we go. We've been in here like an hour and a half now. Use a card? No thanks. We're out this place. So let's see if I have what it takes. Knock, knock. To see this invisible pathway. We'll get it eventually. I am sad that I had to pull up a map, that I was beating my head against the wall for so long. The unfortunate... Okay, so... This is where that was opened up, so why isn't it opened for me? I see. Okay. Well, I understand. Gonna grab some food. Well, we are gonna make it through this dungeon at the very least. I hope whatever you get is delicious. Bonk. Physical attacks don't do much against us unless we're confused. We hit ourselves for like 1,500. This poor guy is like, man, I'm using like 800 smoke bombs. Just keep at it, buddy. Just keep at it. I was gonna say forget this, but since I had to come downstairs anyways, I might as well as come get it. Doesn't matter if it is gear or an item or a key item, it makes the same chest sound. Venom Whip. It is not better than what we got. By a long shot. That is free money. Bonk. There are people in here. What the hell's going on? Oh no. Oh, were you young folks thrown into this labyrinth as well? What are you all doing here? I'm the elder of Wadi Village. Our village was attacked by the Jin Bardo, and we were all swallowed up in a tornado. We woke up here. That bastard, he's destroying everything in his path. Happened to find the exit to the labyrinth. Can you show us where it is? We shall wait here. That will be a piece of cake. Please do your best to find the exit. I've never seen you before. Were you trapped by that Jin too? Concentration is always key. I wonder where we are. I want to leave right now. The wall is all sparkly. Here, have 4 levels. Okay. And we're on the cusp of a 5th one. Alright. I feel like an actual save could cause issues if we were in here much, like, a long time, but it is the final floor. I'd like to think that the exit is available now. Now, we were just at the exit and it wasn't there. So now that we can, fingers crossed, see it, is it going to make us go back to them? I don't know. Earth elemental attack. How dare you? Oh, the save point healed all our HP and MP. Well, that was nice. You can overwrite the enemies. They nullified ours. Rude. Gained a level. Hey, we hit the 100 HP per level. 33 was her magic number. Wow. That wasn't very nice. Hey look, we found the exit. Ah, 3256 to 3373. All right. It looks like we can get out this way. Let's go get the people of Wadi Village. No! You didn't run back and forth enough. Run back and forth some more. Dance for me, monkey. At least this is a very simple pathway. I dance for no one. Would you dance for a Scooby snack? Monkey's like, yes, I absolutely would. Oh, come on over, monkey. I'll give you a Scooby snack. Grinding them levels, man. Earning that XP. So we're 33. And the one guide on GameFAQs beats it at 37. That seems absolutely crazy. Since we still only have gemstone number 3. I'd like to think beating this dude up will get gemstone number 4, but hard to say. It feels good that this healed us, though. The wall is all sparkly. Never seen you before. Were you trapped by that Jin too? Oh no! Wonder where we are. I want to leave right now. Concentration is always key. Oh, you found the exit. If you wouldn't mind, could you lead us there? I feel like it would make combat very difficult. Alright guys, you're gonna help me out, right? No freeloaders in this party. You're too late. Your attack power is nothing to us. The dungeons have been more taxing than any boss that we fought. Donk. The true boss is the dungeon. You might be onto something, monkey. I feel like with the translation, it probably wouldn't be very difficult to have a mod added to this that just adjusts the combat encounter rate. Yeah, I had a feeling. We out this mug. So close. Guess it doesn't matter if we're running from the fights. He caught her. He let him faceplant. Bro, move out the way. Ah, you should have moved, Hardy. Yeah, oof. Oof. Hardy! It's not even funny. I could have been killed. Oh, it's our village. Thank you so much. You saved us. Glad we could help, Elder. How can I ever thank you? Ah, yes, I'll give you the treasure passed down through my family. Is that a magic crystal? Hell yeah, it is. The greenery crystal. Nom 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 nom. Regained greenery crystal. Learn Arbor's Lament. Ice block. Bro, it was green. Where's my heal spell? Yes, the strength is surging through my body. Way to go, Ifrit. Thank you for saving us. I'll never forget your kindness. Well, goodbye and good luck. And we just pieced out just like that. Wow, okay. Let's look at our diary, see if we got some new, we do have a couple. We've been imprisoned in a weird labyrinth by Bardo, Jin of Steel. He and Ifrit seem to truly despise each other. Bardo's labyrinth is very eerie, and I want to find the exit soon. Me too, me too. We managed to get out of Bardo's labyrinth. What a relief. But you know, Bardo is a Jin, and I wish he would help us instead of hindering us. Let's go back in and talk to the townsfolk. Maybe they can tell us something. Beautiful woman, I heard that a giant lives in the forest to the north. Okay, well... Hey, hand over your money if you value your life. Eek! Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'll rip you from limb. Eek, save me, huh? Hand over your money or the girl dies now. Why, you coward! Here, just take it. Let my daughter go. Attaboy. And what about you three? Huh? Us? Yeah, you. All of the party's money was stolen. Well, no use in sticking around. Let's blow this joint. Wait, damn it. Wow. It's no use, Ifrit. They're too fast for us. All of our money is gone. We'll get it back, I swear. You damn right we're gonna get it back. Those rogues are part of the Madir bandits that live on Mount Tanpei, southeast of town. They always come out of nowhere and pilfer our hard-earned money. Are you going to defeat the bandits on Mount Tanpei? Why, thank you. I'll heal your injuries for you. Yeah, thanks. Yes, please. Leave it to me. I'll give you a special medicine. Okay, it did fully heal us. Well, we know where we're going next, at least. La 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 la. What a nice day. What is this? Welcome. Well. We have 0 of those. All HP 800. That seems wild since this is 5,000 and we don't have 5,000 yet. It is said there are 2 items that allow travel in the sky, but I don't need them. This is much better. A human flying through the sky? That's not very human if you ask me. He just keeps moving in a circle. Why doesn't he zoom off into the sky? That would be awesome. Hey, have you heard? There's a talking fish in the town of Bazaar to the south. I'd love to talk to it. There's a weapon shop here, because of course there was. Won't you rest here in our tiny village? Please make yourselves at home. Alright, well let's see. Welcome. You're not going to actually have things that are better, are you? You have an armor that's better? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. You have boots. Oh. You might have stolen all my money, but you did not steal all my items. We want 2. No, we'll hold on to it. We might need... Hey, have you heard? There's a talking fish in the town of Bazaar to the south. I'd love to talk to it. Well, we are not going to go there. So let's see. They mentioned the forest. We've been there, but we didn't go in it. Like, deep into it. And they said the bandits are to the southeast. Can we get there? Mount Tonpi. Okay. I think... absolutely perfect. I might go back and pick up some more herbs, but that will be, excuse me, for next time. Let's hit that save button, and let's hit our stream ending button. Then let's thank everyone and